Alright, my homies. Figured I'd start a little bit earlier than advertised. Because why the hell not? We are gonna jump right in. Let's see. Let's load it up and take a look where we were. Do the old pauseroo and see what the deal is that we've got ourselves into. So, we had just finished building this crazy thing. Which I think works. Now, our base is an absolute mess, to be frank. So I would like... we have this working now, theoretically. I would like to keep this working. The only issue was the polluted water. We can work with that. So I would like to take this, and our base is kind of shit. Not very well organized. So I would like us to keep this. Maybe build a new base. Maybe build a new base. I think the first thing we do is come down here and check this out, right? I don't really know what the deal with this is. I would like to see what's in there. I think that would be quite cool. And we can get there. Right? Yeah, we can totally get there. We can just, go through the danger zone. We did get our Wheezewort. I'm a little curious if that's going to be freezing stuff too much. It says it's consuming vacuum. I didn't know there was any vacuum, but I'll take it. That should start bringing down this temperature that we kind of started building up, so that's nice. And let's... yes, we've got all this power. This was the main success of yesterday. Getting this thing hooked up. Which will happily give us a whole ton of power. Which means we might actually need coal. At least for the near future. And if we don't need coal for the near future, that means that going forwards, we might not ever need coal. And if we do, we've got these things pooping out coal every so often. So we can hopefully build up a nice stockpile of coal. I guess what I want to do, actually, is stop using this if I can. Which means... we should build a transformer. Like, that. Oh, it has to be on the ground, huh? Okay. Like that. And then, if we do this... we want heavy wire going into it. Then we can have a thin wire coming out. Like that. And then, theoretically, we don't need this anymore. This thing does turn itself off every so often. But I think with the batteries, we might be able to resolve that. So we need to... They dump CO2 into here, and that's why it keeps turning itself off, because the pressure's too high. We need plastics, really. I'm not sure how we get plastics. I think we need petroleum. I'd like him to finish doing that while they're digging down here. I want to see what the dealio is with analysing that. I also really should build... I want to do the triple airlock test. Because a single airlock doesn't actually work as an airlock. Because when someone walks through it, the gas gets out. And a double airlock has the same issue. But I think a triple airlock is the key. I'm pretty sure a triple airlock is the key. So in terms of power, if I replace all these wires, yeah. We don't really need to, but it'll make things a bit more hardcore if we do. We just hook everything up to the mainframe. Oh, that can't go through doors, huh? Can't go through walls either, right? Cancel. And then... yeah. A little bit more. I guess we do need this one. Maybe. Maybe not, because we're destroying this transformer. Well, let's let that build, see what happens. Meanwhile, let's get our triple airlock on the way. I just want to test if this actually works. I think it will. Do you see that? When that airlock opens, the gas goes through, so it's not really an airlock. But I think a triple. I think that'll be the key. I reckon now when someone goes through there, no more gas will get out. Don't know that for sure. Yeah, well, look. Maybe. At least a lot less, right? Yeah. So let's go see what's in this thing. And this has completed the cycle, so it's now completely self-sufficient. Which means we can destroy this, I think. Which is good, because I might replace it with another CO2 scrubber. I just want to check this out. We can inspect desks. There's a clock in there. I guess we'll find out what the deal with that is. And we'll find out what the deal with this is once we analyze it. Now food. Our food is actually going down, I think. I might need to build another row of these. We've got plenty of dirt. I think we do build another row, right? I think we build another row. It's a hydroponic farm. They reduce traffic by automating irrigating crops. Oh, I see. That's quite nice, but we're not going to do it yet. Because our crops do not need irrigation, right? These don't actually need water. So that's fine. Mm-hmm. And we've got plenty of seeds. So we could build 2 rows of these, to be fair, but I think 1 is fine for now. Yeah, and so now we shouldn't need this. If I disable that. And then any temperature that gets out of here, this wheeze wart should deal with. The only concern might be if it makes it too cold. But I think that's okay. We'll take a look. We can always turn it back into a seed if it starts making things too cold. There's more of them over here. So yeah, I want to rebuild the base. At least the civilian area, I think. Or at least think about rebuilding the base. My main issue is that everyone always has popped ears, so everyone's mega stressed. Hassan's got 82% stress. Why? Popped eardrums, soggy feet. Oh, so that's because he's doing this. He'll get over that eventually. The popped eardrums we do need to deal with. It's saying we don't have power for this. That shouldn't be right. We do have power, right? It all comes up here. It connects. All connected power sources have lost charge. I guess that's true. That's because of this damn CO2. Okay, let's enable that again. That's all because of the damn CO2. So we need an area to pump CO2 where we can then get rid of the CO2. Because we're trying to do it here. But there's just too much. We can only pump out to areas with 2,000 or less. 2,000 or less. What's the problem? The natural gas being in there is the problem. That's real unfortunate. We have our power back. I think I need to build another one of those massage things, right? Oh, you can't build on ladders. Okay. This is a temporary solution at best. Poor Hassan. Yeah, someone come and mop this up. Hassan is gonna mega freak out. So I wanted to see where this water goes. Ideally, we just want it to flow off the edge, right? I might need to nuke this and move it like over here. These are okay because nobody's really walking on them and it just falls off the edge down here, which is what we want. But this one, Hassan's having to go over here. Now granted, he'll never have to go over here again once he's done this analysis, so it might be okay. But for now, he's getting real stressed out about the whole situation. 92%. Hey, Brian! Let me just, get my chat auto-updating. Hopefully you're not 40 minutes behind today, Brian. Let's see if my chat's going to update today. It's really fickle doing it on the phone, which is why usually I do it on the laptop. But I left my damn laptop in work. I mean, this whole situation's kind of sketchy just because we're not dealing with this polluted water. I would like to deal with that. For now, though, I'm pretty happy with us just going down here and seeing what the hell this is. Apparently we're not producing enough oxygen. That's probably a good thing, to be fair. We've got way too much. Way too much oxygen. So much so that I'm real tempted to turn off our oxygen production for a while. Real tempted. These pop tears are proving to be a killer. But I just don't know. If we disable all these, we won't be getting rid of CO2. But it'll be falling down here. But we already have too much CO2 down here. So, like, this is the main problem, right? Deal with the fact that this CO2 is way too much. For that, I really would want to make another one of these. I think we need to make a dedicated room for it. We're getting there. We are getting there. And our food situation might be fine. We are eating way more food than we're making. But I think this will balance it out. I do believe that. And we're cleaning our water faster than we're generating water, which is interesting. That means we might be able to pump this up and do it as well. This water's actually losing all its germs. This used to be the most polluted water we had. But I guess that's because of this. Building a second one of these was a great idea. We've got 2 critters. We'll have 4 soon. That'll be nice. I'd like less reliance on this manual pump. But if we can switch our oxygen production over, that'll kind of resolve that. And then we won't be making this polluted water anymore. Or at least a lot less of it. And then I think we will be able to transfer the polluted water from these up here. Because this one is specializing just for the skimmer, right? Now I did want to check how much does this skim at a time? 5 kilograms per second. How much does this produce? 1. So we can have 5 skimmers per sieve. So that's pretty good. I like those numbers. So if we do make a new base, which I'm thinking about, or at least trashing this area, then we can work with those numbers in mind. If we can get our power working fine, we can nuke these and replace them with our skimmers. Nuke these and replace them with our oxygen generators. And then we'll be in a pretty good spot. We won't have this high pressure anymore. Which is what's driving everyone batshit crazy. Catalina's got hypothermia, that's fine. They actually get over that real fast, see? She's already over it. Diseases don't seem to be that much of a concern, if I'm honest. We can start hooking these up. Shame you got to do all these manually, huh? And then I think once we build our cool second base that we're going to make a lot better laid out, we can start looking at potentially making better foods for them, which would be nice. I think the pressure is also screwing us a little bit. But it's okay. These little massage things are great. Potential load. There is potential for this to go over its load, but only if we're researching. And we're not researching right now. So we do not need to worry about that. I also wanted to start farming these Drecos, because we've got plenty of these seeds, and I think it'd be worthwhile. Goddamn CO2. We could massively expand this area. That'd definitely be one way to do it. Massively expand this area, move the vent down into here. Maybe that's the way we do it? Maybe, just maybe. Like that. Shit. Like that. They're gonna get real pissy doing that, but that's fine. And also, this is almost analyzed. Whilst we're not producing any of this, we can probably clean this up, right? So they don't keep getting soggy feet. What's everyone doing? Chillaxing. Fair enough. Stress is vaguely going down. You turds, prioritizing cutting over mopping. What is everyone doing? Busy focusing on these plants. I guess that's the problem. When your people are trying to de-stress, they're not being cool about the whole thing. They're not actually doing anything, and then we've got so much work to do down here that they're really screwing themselves over. That has no power because the only connection is the wrong way through the transformer, but that's okay. We can kickstart this as soon as the pipe unblocks. Who made a mess? Oh, she's been sick. Also, that collapsed. Ugh, poor guys. Stop being sick. Please stop being sick. I should probably build a med bay, to be fair. How long is she going to be sick for? Is that because of her stress? I think it's because of her stress. Yeah. She's too high stressed, so she's vomiting. Go and de-stress, Catalina. You skank. Vomiting the place up. Hey, it's quite a good way to get polluted water, though. You just have someone always vomit. And it has lowered her stress. Just lock her in a really stressful room. Collect the polluted water. And I reckon then we can move this scrubber down here. All 5 of them. How expensive are they on the power? 120. Still make a profit. But how much do they skim? 300 grams per second. How much do these produce? 225 grams per second. Yes, we should actually only need one. If you think about it. I reckon this could be way better. What I really need to figure out is gas management. Gas management is the key. So that I can start piping stuff. Nicola's got hypothermia, that's fine. Someone mop all this stuff up, please. This isn't really helping with the pressure as much as I thought it would. I think we temporarily build a bunch of skimmers. That's what I think. Plumbing. What's their input? Fresh water. Okay. Yeah, something like that. As sketchy as that looks, I think it'll work. Wire bridge. Overloading. What? Which wire bridges? Why are we even using a wire bridge? We don't need that anymore. This will let us get rid of a load of CO2, and then that vent will start working again. And then these will start working again. And everything should be cushy. We just need to de-stress everyone. It's really slowing us down, I feel. And Catalina being sick everywhere is really not cool. I might have to turn off our oxygen temporarily. We've got way too much oxygen. This chill water isn't cooling stuff down as much as I would hope. Might need more than one to deal with all this. But that's cool. At least they've cleaned up the vomit mostly. And if we can nuke a bunch of CO2, then we just move this down to here. And that'll be great. God damn it, Bert, are you a vomiter as well? No, you're just... Oh, Nicola. Ugh. This whole vomiting situation is getting out of hand real quick. All the toilets are clogged. We're getting polluted oxygen everywhere. There is no bathroom. But it's maybe fine. I don't know. What are these little things? Morbs. Where did these come from? They're attracted to unhygienic places. They excrete polluted oxygen. No. Kill these suckers. I ain't letting no morbs kick. Can't deal with no morbs. Oh, this really sucks. People are getting back to work, but... Where's Nicola? Down there, he's totally fuming. Hey, we finished analysing this, though. Analysis complete. So it just tells you when it's going to be active. Oh, interesting. So we can't fully rely on that. It goes dormant. Nicola, please. Please don't screw us. You're at 98% stress. Oh dear. Oh dear, oh dear. Our O2 levels are tanking. Over time. It's gonna take a while, but it is happening. Might be too little, too late. Nicola's at 100% stress. Why would you do this, Nicola? Why would you do this? Can I not chill him out? Oh, what an asshole. What a scumbag. Yeah, it's not the end of the world. Still, doesn't bode well, does it? Does not bode well. I guess hopefully this pressure goes down relatively fast so they don't get popped eardrums all the time, and then we recover. At least people are doing work. Even if they are getting stressed about it, they are doing work. The sooner we get these in action, the sooner we'll have real power, and then we can start properly trying to manage with some stuff. I hope. We're not really consuming it fast enough. The stress is going to be the real killer. Curse the stress. We're out of coal. Means we're out of power, means we're out of de-stressing. Means I need these to turn on. Can't do it though. Just can't do it. Everything's too high pressure. We've got nowhere with low pressure that we can dump into. But what if... I went to Krusty Burger and disguised it as my own cooking? What if... What if instead, temporarily... I was to do that? I know there's a faster way to do this, but... I'm cool with it. Maybe, just maybe, we can manually store the CO2 for now. The sand's super stressed. Wait, did we get power back? Temporarily we did. Catalina's stress vomiting. That's actually a good location for it to be stress vomiting, so I'm okay with it. Wait, does that need 3? Come on. Right, once this is built, we can start manually moving CO2. Do I have like a gas dispenser? Canister emptier. We need refined metals. Maybe we can just leave canisters lying about for now. Maybe. And if that works, the power situation will resolve itself. I firmly believe the power situation will be fine if that works. It's a hell of an if. But ifs are my specialty. Come on. How much can that store? Wonder why it contains chlorine. That's a bit weird, but okay. Overload damage. This just might work. How much can this hold? 10 kilograms. Ugh. Maybe they'll just empty it. Looks like maybe they do. Why is he not skimming? Oh, things might resolve themselves. Maybe, just maybe, this isn't too bad. That's a lot of natural gas that's crept its way down here. We can just finish off this stuff. That's going to solve this whole area. Except for the polluted water, but that's a very long-term problem. And then our oxygen level is decreasing, which is good. We are getting polluted oxygen, which isn't great, but we can live with it. We just need the oxygen to completely tank. Then they won't be getting their ear popping. And then we'll be living the dream. What's everyone doing? Farming, that's cool. Got loads of these seeds. Which is going to be great when we eventually make our farm for these things. Our stable. Things seem to be normalizing, right? Stress is going down, not up. I think they don't have the ear pressure anymore. Guess we can figure that out. Yeah. So we're going to keep the oxygen off just a little bit longer. And if we can sort this power situation before the oxygen's screwed, we can start creating proper oxygen generators. Not the algae that we've been using. So they just need to finish this, basically. I would prioritize it, but I'm going to assume that they're doing stuff that's valuable. Triple airlock's mostly working. A little bit of natural gas still gets through. I guess eventually we'd do a double airlock and we'd have a filter inside that pumped it back in to where it came from. Eventually. If we were doing things right. Good. No power. I guess nothing has power, so that's fine. If we dig out this a little bit, this will lower enough. What's that wire doing there? We just need these to kickstart themselves, then the scrubbers will come into effect, and it should all be cushy. Yeah, he's full. And I don't think these can store bottled CO2, right? We need a decorker, which means we finally need, where is it? Refinement? Rock crusher. Finally need one. Which is cool. I'll happily make one. Power situation's a bit trash. We really want to build it down here. It's huge. Oh, we need to convert all these into heavy thingamajingos. I don't really want to do that. I just want the rock crusher. Where can we place it that isn't going to be too much hassle? Where can we place it that won't be too much hassle? The eternal question. I think we place it... like... God damn this messy base. Damn this messy base. Cool. Where can we put it? It needs power. I'm putting it there. And we're going to... that can't go through there. Sure. Yeah, that's the ticket. Stress is collapsing. Good job we got lots of copper. Aha, we're in business. Are we in business? Why aren't these why aren't these skimming? They have power. There's not enough water to go around. We have no water in this system. No water, huh? That means I need to fill that up with water. I guess that's never had water in its system. Well, let's fix that. Yeah. The system maybe works. And then with this, we can make whatever it is we were making. Oh, right, that's constantly going to be filling up. Yeah, okay, you can stop mopping that. You should never need to go down there anyway. Except to do this. So if we can finish these pipes, like that. We should be cool. Can't believe I never filled that damn thing up with water. How's our oxygen doing? Might need to turn that back on. I don't really want to. Not yet. So that's our pipes done. So water should be reaching us. And then our scrubbing will come into effect. Yeah. Totally. Okay, I think we turned some of these back on. By some, I mean all. Stress has gone down a bit. This thing's dormant for the next 50 cycles. Which means we're going to use all this gas. But the CO2 production we've got going on is still going to be useful. Pipe blocked. Pipe blocked. Pipe blocked, huh? Alright, the whole water situation. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Why is water not going up there anymore? You would think it would go up, right? Like, if it can't go down, it would go up when you split the pipe. Surely? I would have thought it would. Power loop detected. Oh, right. Yeah. That should be a bridge. I mean, at least we've filled up our batteries, right? Gotta be grateful for that. And our food situation's back on track. This polluted oxygen sucks. We're out of water up there, but that's fine, because this is back in action. He's gonna get out, but whatever. Yeah! That's the ticket. And hopefully this new plumbing kinda resolves this situation. Somehow it looks like it did. Not really sure how, but I'll take it. And that'll get these working again once this pipe's done. Then the CO2 problem resolves itself. Once the CO2 problem resolves itself, the vent problem resolves itself. And everything becomes potentially alright. Wait, did we really break through that? Oh, crud. Cruddaroo. We broke through that. You know, I'm verging on thinking we've learnt a lot, and we should probably start a new colony. The thought is there. But how many mistakes have I made that we are trying our damnedest to fix? I put forth to you that the answer is too many. Too many. Too many. I do quite like this Oceania. Verdant. More geysers and vents. That'd be nice. Frozen core. Don't really know what difference that makes. Let's see if we can get a decent generation. I liked Oceania, to be fair. Irregular oil. Slime molds. Medium boulders. Subsurface ocean. Miscalculated pod location. Maybe this one? What does a miscalculated pod location do to us? Why do we care if we're in the center of the world or not? Why would we care? Let's check it out. I'm not sure what difference it makes whether you're in the center of the world or not. Okay. One thing I've learned, I don't care about decorating. But I do want someone who's interested in cooking. She's really nice. We'll keep Myanmar, or Mima. We want someone who really likes researching and digging, but he wants to eat more. I want someone who can ranch, I think. Increased excavation. Can't do doctoring, that's fine. And then we want someone who really likes research. As in, has an interest in research. Research and farming. Perfect! This guy's actually perfect. This guy's fine, this guy's fine. And we'll call it Rat's Nest, huh? Okay, Rat's Nest it is. Uh-huh. Right, let's have a look. Yeah, sod off tutorials. So we didn't start in the middle. There's a decent reservoir. We do have some shine bugs. We didn't end up actually using the shine bugs last time. Another reservoir, another reservoir. Some oil. Hey! I'll take that. Right, what's our first priority? Let's actually think about this time. First priority is get some resources. So I think we expand out... Oh, there's loads of water. I think we expand out this way. Like... We don't want to expand too far early because we don't have a lot of oxygen. What's in here? CO2. Okay. Let's do that. Frankie, you can't do anything, but that's fine. And let's try and make our CO2 well. I think this crude oil is going to be real nice. I mean, there's not loads of it, so I wouldn't want to rely on it, but it's not bad. I also want... need metal ore for a research station. We need metal ore for power. We can get a little bit of metal ore. Not a huge amount, but we can get a little bit. I want a manual generator. Need more metal. Oh dear. I've got a decent amount of this oxylite, which is good. Dig out here. Try and get some of that. I also want a battery. That's a little early game improvement that I have pondered. I think I want 2 batteries. Yeah. They need beds. And I want to give that a door. Maybe 2 doors. Turn it into an enclosed room. It's going to be a bit of a scumbag room, but it's better than nothing, right? And then we need a research station, but we need metal for that. But we're getting metal, so it might be okay. I also want to do this. Increase the run speed, right? I wonder if we can, wonder if we can avoid needing to use algae at all. The algae were nice, but I'd like to avoid polluted water as much as possible. So that'll turn this into a barracks, which will give them morale. I'm starting to understand the morale system. Yes. Oxygen is proving to be a biatch. But it'll spread. And if we can get these built, we can start doing research. Nice and early on. And we'll try and do quite a lot of research. If we have these batteries, we should be able to research without having to have someone manning the thing. Which is always my issue with research, that you need someone powering the generator and someone doing the research. But I think, by having this set up, I think we'll be okay. Food is going to be an issue. We need to start farming this mealwood ASAP. There's not a lot of it kicking about. There's some up there. There is some, though. Some might be all we need. This CO2 is brutal. We need to create our well. Our CO2 well. Which I think we do, like, down here. Something like that. We can steal this oxygen, which will help. Yeah, that's what we do. Actually, don't do that. Don't do that. We'll let these live. And we'll do that. And this might be cool. Everyone's socializing, huh? End of day 1. And we're going to make this a 3-way. Got one of these little hatch guys kicking about. Might have to eat him for food, but maybe not. So if I look at our rooms now, yeah, they're getting +1 morale from that. Literally the minimum size that is allowed, but I'll take it. I will take it. Food, food, food. What are we going to do about food? Let's build those 3 ladders. Nice. Maybe nice. Oh, we don't have an outhouse. Shit. Literally. Yeah, our toilet can be here. Ah, shoot. If I build a ladder over here, let's say. Ah, nice. Okay, what do we want to research first? I think top priority is farming, right? For sure. And now he should only use that until the battery's full up. If I'm correct. Which I might be. Let's set our priorities. Yeah. There we go. We're going to deconstruct these ladders. I'm not sure if we get all the resources back for them. But that's something we'll find out. Yeah, we are starting to consume this oxylite. I would actually like to research those oxygen generators. But farm is a priority. For sure. I also want to build a... Can we not build one yet? No. We'll need to research that as well. I think we get that from farming, right? The composter. I'm fairly sure. Nice. We got our achievement for building the outhouse. Now we're supposed to build a wash basin, but that means we have to deal with polluted water. And I'm just not convinced. Although we have to deal with this polluted water as well, so maybe I am convinced. But that we want. Plumbing, really. Water is going to become an issue, but I think for now it's fine. Maybe. Does that increase their morale? Missing wash station. Well, okay. I'll build you a wash station. But you're not getting to use it. You are not getting to use it. If I disable that, does it still count? Yes! It still counts! That's really nice. We can get another person. We should probably sort our oxygen situation first, though. And with that in mind, we've done as far as I want to go along here. Where are you? Gases? No. Where is it? Where's the oxygen? Oh, you start with it, right? We want the scrubber, which was... Where are you, CO2 scrubber? Here. Gas. No, we want plumbing, I think. Yeah. Let's do that. Mm-hmm. So we don't really need water yet, in my humble opinion. We do need oxygen diffusers. I think we put them... Where should we put them? In a very thin room here. In a very thin room here. Not sure how much power they use. I'm not going to hugely worry about that yet. Let's build one. And then we need power. $120. That's not bad. That's really not bad. How much do they make? It needs a lot of algae. Creates 500 grams per second. Inefficient, huh? Inefficient? That does use a lot of algae, there's no denying that. But it does emit a lot of oxygen. Let's let that pump away for now. I want to build some farm tiles. Let's uproot all this shiz. Harvest that. Uproot. Uproot. Harvest. Mm-hmm. So algae might be our bottleneck. If I create a storage bin, can you really build one here? No. Did not think so. That's fine. Mess up the flow a bit, but I'm okay with it. Hey, we've got quite a few of these seeds already. That's good. And this is going to be for algae. We're still researching. So how fast do they drain? Pretty fast with the oxygen guy kicking off. That's okay though. I am fine with it. All those oxygen diffusers ran out. I think I'm okay with that as well. Let's... Yeah, there's supposed to be a fruit and all this stuff. Oh nice, our research is done. So now we have filtration. That means we can start dicking about with that. With the liquids. Which means I can probably let them use that wash basin. I would also like, as a priority, this. They also need a meal room, right? Somewhere to eat. It's not going to be the Ritz, but it'll do. So yeah, food might be an issue early on. I am tempted to get a third person now, but with food being our bottleneck, I do think we wait. I do definitely think we wait. Yeah, this is coming along nicely. Got our pit of death. We can maybe get some water soon. Don't think we need it, but... Frankie. I want you to have improved farming. Thank you. If we want another floor of bedrooms, we will... figure it out. That's what we'll do. I'm okay with this tiny shitty room. We might just make another tiny shitty room, to be fair. Now, I want to get rid of this CO2 so we can go up here. But I think for now, we can go up here instead. Does that get us morale? That gets us 3 morale. That gets us 1. That gets us 1. Interestingly, they're happy with it being a toilet because it's got a wash station, even though we've disabled the wash station. So you can still get the bonus without having to deal with the polluted water, which is quite nice. These farm tiles are great. They're really, really great. If we are making a second room, I mean, I guess we could fill this up with CO2, so we could arguably get this CO2. We just got no way of getting rid of it yet, so I don't want this to fill up too much, because it does increase relatively quickly. I'd also like to clean up this, turn it into bottled water. I think. I guess it depends, right? Can I select the polluted water? Yeah. Cool. So you can turn it into steam. Well, that's interesting. Okay, that's that research done. So that's where we need starting water, right? For this thing. The superconductor. Is there anything else we want? I want power regulation. I don't care about combustion yet. Use polluted water to produce fertilizer. Cha-ching! Let's go for that. Which means I need to build a computer, which means I need water. Which means we should probably start tapping a well. Which water should we go for? Probably this one, right? It's the one that makes the most sense. What are we going to be using water for? The computer. That's literally it. And potentially the wash basin, if I let them use it. But for now, the computer. So, if we make... How big is the computer? That big, huh? We make a computer. And we make a water pump. Like here. Gonna make someone drown themselves temporarily. Temporary drowning. That's the name of the game here. Oh, we have skills available. Devon, you like ranching, huh? But you don't like farming. Well, at least that one is only a slight debuff. You like grilling. Consider it done. Will that go further down? How far down does that go? It goes down one more square, is that? No, that's as far down as it goes. Okay, good. Let's build that ladder all the way down. And let's mine out all this. And that should be good. There's a lot of CO2 in here. We do need scrubbers. Which we are going to research once we have this computer. The problem might be how much energy this computer uses. I'm not entirely sure. But we can make better batteries now as well. Mm-hmm. Yeah, food is going to be a real problem. I want storage here for dirt. We are a bit low on oxygen. There's no denying that. This is doing its best, but it ain't enough. Your priority is to clog that toilet, or unclog it rather. Before someone wets themselves. I should probably build another toilet, to be fair. What's that come under? Plumbing. And then we can expand this out a bit. Build a composter. Yeah, prioritize building that. Don't really want people to start going to the loo everywhere. Okay. Prioritize that tile. How much do these guys breathe? 100 grams per second. And this produces what? 300? 500. So one of these can support 5 people. Although you probably want to assume it can support 4. I think that's reasonable. This is for dirt, right? Any cultivatable soil. Mm-hmm. Achievement earned. Which one? Hatch a new critter morph. I guess it thinks we own this guy, right? He's not really ours, but okay. I'll take it. Yeah, polluted dirt. We need to... How much does that... 2.8 grams a second. Damn. Tell you what, though. If you didn't have oxygen production, you could just live off polluted oxygen, right? Arguably, you could. Wouldn't be smart, but you could do it. We're out of seeds. I know, Devon. I know. You'll probably get hypothermia. You'll get over it. Good. Unreachable dig. Why? Because we can't dig that. Maybe I do need a new person who can have hard digging. Maybe, just maybe. Oh, we cracked the egg. Or it hatched, right? Maybe it hatched. Okay. This is going to be our farming area. But here... maybe we want to build something. I think I might put my composter here. At least temporarily. At least temporarily. Yeah, that's the ticket. These guys can't cross ladders, it looks like. Why is that an unreachable dig? Why is that unreachable? Shouldn't be, right? It looks eminently reachable. I'm going to tell them to rebuild it. Sometimes it bugs out like that. Yeah, they were just bugging out. That's fine. We get all the materials back when we deconstruct. That's really good. This is such an inefficient way of doing this. But it's only time inefficient. So I need to rebuild these. And time is something we have plenty of right now. Good. Here, dig that out while you're here. Nice. Muchos niso. A little bit of a way to walk, but it's not a huge deal. Only lacks advanced research skill. Well, no we don't. I bought that, right? No, I bought improved farming. Okay, so he'll get advanced research next. Mm-hmm. And that's real cool. It says these are emitting polluted oxygen, but it also says they're not, so I don't know what to believe. So then I want a grill. First we need to plant these seeds. So where would our cook room be? Where would our cook room be? Okay. So someone is sick with food poisoning, that's fine. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Priority is keeping an eye on those mealwood seeds. Mm-hmm. Cool. Algae, we don't have much. We do not have a ton of algae. That'll help. I mean, it looks like our oxygen has normalized, right? Mostly. So they can climb up 2 high blocks. I thought they could only do 1. Sneaky, sneaky devils. Now it's all about them skills, really. Maybe get another person. If I want another person, I have to expand this, which gets us into CO2 land. But CO2 land might be okay now. CO2 land might be okay. I do want something to actually get rid of CO2. Let's avoid that for now. Okay, we destroy that, destroy that. Yeah. Yeah. Then we build another door. Do we? Yeah. We destroy that. We build ladders down here. And we build another little 4 section. Yeah, totally. CO2 might escape, but the oxygen might as well. Might just be oxygen that escapes, depends how fast we are. Totally. And that'll let us expand. It might be hard pressed to get oxygen in there. I guess that's the only downside. But if we have ventilation, right? Not a lot of it. Yeah, this is mostly fine. No, it's full of CO2. I mean, we are going to get oxygen out of it. This is going to fill it up, but then it's just going to empty again. Yeah. That's fine. That gives us a problem to solve. Because we don't want to say we're never building down, right? That would be a massive limitation. So what we can maybe do is dig through here. That'll probably do it. Yeah. Then we can get our extra person, who we are definitely producing enough oxygen for. The only problem is the CO2, but I'm hoping we can research fast enough. We can get a guy here who likes research. No, we have a guy who likes research. He just needs the level up, which he's gonna get. So if we were getting someone, who would it be? Probably this one. She likes tidying. She likes tidying. That's what she's getting. And her priorities are going to be up, down, 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 up, up, down, 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 up, down, down, down. Not sure if that's the best way to do skills, but we'll see how it goes. And we're still generating enough O2. So the hope is that some of it will flow this way, and this CO2 will flow down into our little basin. Which will be sweet. The computer room might be a bit boned, but that's fine. Oh, the mess hall's too small now. I was a little worried about that. If I turn these into... No. No. I was a little worried about that. Not massively worried, because we can just expand them out. But we can do that. And then I think I want another set of outhouses. It might be overkill. There's certainly no harm in it. Okay, maybe there is a little bit of harm. Plenty of algae down here. I guess the hope is there's a way to generate algae, right? To actually make the stuff. There probably is. Okay. Minimum size 12 tiles. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ah, shoot. Shoot on a boot. Okay, let's build some more doors. Ugh. What I'm curious about. These both are allegedly giving us morale +1. Is that true? Is that actually true? No, I think they get that morale bonus if they live in it, right? Mm-hmm. I need another layer of these. It be a necessity. Yeah, so far so good. The only issue might be algae, but there's loads of it kicking about. We're not using any water yet, so I'm happy about that. Our food situation's fine, so I'm happy about that. CO2 is not filling up this as fast as I would have thought, which is cool. We're not using any water, we're just going to be using it for the computer. I'm sure we'll find another place where we need it soon. But just using it for research is okay, because that's a temporary loss, right? It's not permanent. Or rather, we're not always draining it. Mm-hmm. See, the one thing that was bothering me in our last playthrough was power. We'd actually need that much power. Not really. Right, I think I'm going to make the cooking thing... Where can I make the cooking thing? Here, maybe. I don't know, it's a bit sketch. Kind of want that for our oxygen producers. But we might move them in the future to be further down. So let's make the cooking thing here. Grill. And... Where is it? Ration box. And I think that's all it needs, right? And power. And it only uses 50. Which is totally fine. And you are gonna always make pickled meals. Nice. Need more seeds. What have we got to eat? Muckroot. Yeah, okay. Right, then the question I had was... There's no special room you can make out of these. Cool. In that case, they're not getting a room. Mm-hmm. The priority this time is don't create waste that we can't dispose of. However, yeah, we need that skill. We'll hopefully get that soon. It's our farmer guy who's going to get it. In the meantime, let's start storing everything. We don't have too many resources to actually store. This is for... Where is it? Raw mineral. Sandstone. We're going to try and clean this place up. That is already full of dirt. I'm going to make a second one. And another ladder there. You are for cultivatable soil. And agriculture, I guess. I don't think we have any fertilizer, but... That's cool. Our food does seem to be going up. Let's tidy the place up a bit. They're still not emitting polluted oxygen. So we really just need our researcher. That's gonna be sick. I do like these graphical effects for the oxygen and stuff. I think they're well cool. Which achievement did we get? It's not raw. Oh yeah. Building lacks resources. Yeah, that's fine. Got this little guy. I'd quite like to research that stuff. Can we afford another person? Food might be an issue. Space isn't. Space is fine. Toilets might be an issue. There's no denying toilets might be an issue. Did I ever get someone hard digging? Yes. In that case, it's totally not an issue. Ooh, skills. Frankie. You're our researcher. Nice. Now let's just get on the research train. Which I already have assigned. We want agriculture. Yeah. Uses polluted water to produce fertilizer. That's what we want. That'll help us get rid of our polluted water. And snazzy suit increases decor in an area around the wearer. These guys want to eat more. No. I don't want anyone who's going to eat more. Now that we've got research, I'm happy. Also, them not washing their hands really doesn't seem to matter. I'm just saying. I might want to make a better battery. I think we're okay though. I'm not using too much power. And this guy is keeping it stocked. Good old Devon. That coal. I don't really want to get addicted to using coal. I'm quite happy with the manual labour for now. It's doing us proud. What's he getting water for? Oh, the machine. Okay, good. Thought they were using water for something else. Couldn't abide that. So this machine permanently nukes water, right? You don't get it back. Yeah. You don't get it back. Nice. And what were we researching? Agriculture. Yeah. So that I could... Does this... It has a liquid intake pipe. Okay, so you actually have to pump the polluted water. That's cool? Question mark? Maybe that's cool. So this just takes polluted water, huh? So I would want a reservoir of polluted water for that to take from. And then we can start thinking about actually getting polluted water from elsewhere if we actually have a reservoir. So I think we build one over here. Let's just do it here. Maybe. That's probably enough. It's going to be our reservoir. Which means we need a way of getting water into it. And we need pipes to get it out. So let's fully tile it. Except the entrance. Let's fully tile this as well, just for consistency. And then research. I want to research scrubbers. Now that we can deal with polluted water. Well, now that we're creating polluted water, we should probably be able to deal with it. Where were the scrubbers? Am I just blind? Am I just blind? Possibly. I know what it looks like. Water sieve. And then CO2 scrubber after that. Which is probably in gases. Decontamination, there it is. So we want that afterwards. But for now we want water filtering. Mm-hmm. And, yeah, so far so good. This thing is working slightly, but it's not needing to work all the time. And I will take that. Mm-hmm. So then the question will be, how do we actually get the water into this thing? And that's a whole separate issue. Now I think, personally, there might actually be benefits to making your guys wet themselves. If you want a stockpile of water, and there's no water on the map, if they wet themselves, you get polluted water, which you could then turn into real water, if you didn't want dirt. Who got a skill point? Myanmar. Yeah, okay. Myanmar, 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 Mia ho ho. Food poisoning, that's fine. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Might as well finish that off. Right, so that needs a liquid pump. Kind of annoying, really, that the pump is at the top there. You feel me? It means you can never fully pump something out. And there's no way to rotate it. That is whack. It should be on the bottom level, right? I would say. Oh wait, no, that's the output pipe. Never mind. It will get it out. Cool. Turns out that I am the fool. So we can build that. There. And then we can have a pipe bringing it out. And then it needs power, right? It does need power. How much power does it need? Unclear. Yeah, our batteries might start to not cut it. But that's only going to be a temporary thing. So I think I'm fine with it. The pipe is actually going to come over to the entrance. Then the only question is, how do we get liquid in there? We could pipe it in, but that kind of defeats the purpose. That kind of defeats the purpose. We could use one of those droppers in the roof. That might work fine. I am curious if polluted water makes polluted oxygen, right? It doesn't say that it does. I think it only does when it's bottled. Call me crazy, but I think that might be true. Insufficient oxygen generation. Well, the diffuser would disagree. I think it's because we've been digging out. Pump not in liquid, that's fine. Then I want a refinement station. And we will... I mean, I guess we can just... I was loath to start putting stuff in walls, but I guess that's fine. I'll be right back. I have returned. Yeah, I wanted to avoid putting pipes in the walls. Which would be super easy to do there. But then a part of me said, put the pipes in the wall, Callum. Put the pipes in the wall. So you know what? I put the pipes in the wall. Now, how are we going to fill this thing up? Also, how much power does it use? 240. Ugh, that's a lot of power. $240 is a lot of power. What do you mean insufficient resources, phosphorite? What are you talking about? Am I crazy? Use polluted water to produce fertilizer. Creates natural gas, creates fertilizer. Hey, it creates natural gas. That's pretty cool. Does that create natural gas? No. So... we probably want... I think we're not even going to use this for now. But I guess we're setting it up, right? And we do have this set up. I'm actually going to disable this for now. We've built it. I'm happy with that. For the future. Then can I build airlocks yet? No. So this is going to get natural gas in it. Which is lighter than oxygen. So, we can make a little pool off here. Just for natural gas, and it should flow into it. And then we can take that out to a big natural gas reservoir. That's the thought. For now, it's a pipe dream. Huh? Pipe dream? It totally is. But, produces micronutrient fertilizer. Requires fertilizer. Does not improve our meat wheat, but we'll probably want one of those in the future. And now we want our CO2 scrubbers, right? What did we just research? Distillation. Yeah, for the water sieve. That's cool. And now we want decontamination. We're not going to expand too far. Slow and steady seems to be the key. Does this tell us how much of that it uses per cycle? No. Just per second. How many seconds are in a cycle? A cycle is what, 10 minutes? Oh my god. It's decimals for the hours. 16 cycles is like 1.5 hours. 1/10 of an hour. So a cycle is 6 minutes. Okay. Fine. That's the way they want to play it, with decimal hours. I'll take it. A cycle is 6 minutes. So that's using what, 500 grams per second? 550 grams per second. So that's producing 360 times 550. That's using like 180k per cycle. Which means we've got enough for like... Let's round that up because of the because of the 50. That's using, let's say, 200. 200 per cycle. Which means we've got enough for 25 cycles. That's actually not that much. That is not that much. But each one of these gives us about 1 day's worth. 1 cycle's worth. So we're alright for now. Hey, look at this! What is the point in this wiring? Got a bunch of AND gates. So if 3 of the switches are flipped... No, if... That's got 2 inputs. Yeah. So I think if all of the switches are flipped, it will do something. Not. What will it do? What will it do if all the switches are flipped? Open the door? Probably. Maybe it's not all of them. A certain combo. And that'll let you in here to the vending machine? That must be it. Cool. I'd like to check that out, but we're not going there yet. Right. Let's keep our farm increasing. I love these mealwood seeds. They're so freaking useful. Someone can get a skill. Devon can get critter ranching. I guess he might as well. Don't really care about critters yet, but okay. We will do, so I'll want to think about a stable at some point. Right, the dilemma was, how do we fill this? We can do a bottle emptier. My beef with that if I do like that, no, it needs to be built on something. I guess I'd have to do like that, which is fine, but it's not ideal, is it? Not ideal. Sure, let's try this. I'm curious if this produces polluted oxygen. Can I create feeding things yet? No, I didn't research it. A refrigerator does not need ice. That's cool. Is there anything else in food we want? I don't think so. I think we're pretty good for now. It's a shame that doesn't have an output pipe. We can get another person. It's tempting. That is real tempting. I think I build a ladder over that, right? For now. You are for polluted water. Sure. And now that should start filling up. And then that pipe will get blocked, which is cool. Do I want another printable? Do I want another printable? So we can make the water sieve. I'm not sure if we actually want to sieve that water yet. Maybe we do. But that's going to be power. We're not using the water yet, so I'm vaguely content. I'm not content that we've got enough food for a 5th person. Not yet. Yeah, I think my estimate is roughly right of 200 algae. So they should move this bottled water. Eventually. And we're just going to let them keep doing their thing for now. Slow and steady seems to win the race. They don't like those pickled meals, but they can live with them for now. Their morale's all at 0, and I will take that. Not their morale, their stress. And once our research is done, we can we can do the old coolaroo. Am I comfortable having a 5th person? Am I comfortable having a 5th person? There's no oxygen in that room. Or in that room. Our oxygen is not making it over. I think I want to start replacing these with airflow tiles. Yeah, that's the ticket. Do I want a fourth person? A fifth person? Do I want a fifth person? It's hard to say. It really is hard to say. Oh, that's good. Do they replace that without removing it? Yeah. That's really cool. Really useful is what that is. Oh, I need a drink. Eine Trinke. And this should help with this. It does use a lot of copper. I'm not sure how much copper we actually have. 15k, huh? We've got enough to do all this, but then we're out. Then we're out of copper. Research complete. Wait, that can't be right. Electric girl lacks resources, that's fine. I am real tempted. Why does this keep freaking out? I'm real tempted by another... by another dupe. Real tempted. Nobody's delivering that bottled poison yet. They will do. I want to see if it produces polluted oxygen. I don't think it does. It says it does, but it's also not doing it. You know? Might be because they're very small bottles. I also want to break into this, but I don't want the CO2. We're actually starting to build up quite a lot of CO2. We need those scrubbers. Scrubba-dubba-doo, but that's why we're researching it. Nice. But they use power. Power to the people. Can't remember how much power they use, but I know they use some. And the alternative is we use algae generators. But then they're gonna screw us. Hey, we've got a skill. Lira. Plumbing, huh? Yeah, okay. Do I want to research anything else? Do I want to research anything else? That is the question. It's the question with no real answer. I haven't bothered to look. We do need power. We could use water for power, to be fair. There is a lot of water on this map. There is natural gas over here. That's nice. Are there any more? Because they go dormant, right? There's a lot of natural gas down there. real loads. There's probably another one down there. I do want to research. Where are those smart batteries? Where are smart batteries? Smart storage. Hey! That's really cool. Bunker door. Bunker tile. Withstand extreme pressures. Glass forge. Conveyor chute. A miner. That's really cool. Steam turbines, solar panel, sauna. Steam turbines, interesting. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. What is a joint plate? Allows heavy wire to be run through wall and floor tile. Ah, nice. That's hydrogen. Smart battery. Very slightly loses power over time. Power control station. Let's get that. If we're getting power, we probably want a power plant, right? That seems reasonable. For now, I'm quite happy with the using manpower. Using Devon power. But we do need power to get rid of that CO2. There's no denying that. That's still full of CO2. It should be flowing out. Which I guess it is, but it's not doing so fast enough. But if I make these ventable... Yeah. That's the key. Oh, we're out of resources. Okay. We actually need to mine some of this copper then. We don't need too much. Yeah, the problem is all the CO2 from these areas is just gathering here. If we do that, it'll drop into here. Which is mostly fine. She's going to keep waking up through the night. Unfortunately. Only likes hard digging. Airflow tile. Nice. Let there be oxygen. Mm-hmm. So far so good. I'm tempted to turn all these into airflow tiles as well. Not hugely tempted though. Is that constantly working? Yes, but that might be because of this. Once that stabilizes, it might go back down. Nice. I'm actually going to build a ladder all the way along here. Phosphorite. Does this guy turn out phosphorite? Yes. Ah, that's pretty smart. Mm-hmm. Might need to make a third layer here. That old dude's been pumping out coal like there's no tomorrow. Which might temporarily be good, actually. We might temporarily want to create a power plant down here. Just for carbon things, and then use the coal that this guy turns out to get rid of our carbon. Because we can just let this fill up every so often, right? Such a thing is possible. Yeah. So if I do... Oh, we need metal. That's fine. Let's get some metal, I guess. Mm-hmm. The old tea. That tea is gonna really be the source of our life. Yeah, he is maxing out. This is gonna make him have to work overtime for a little bit. So, my theory is... we build a coal generator. Do we? Do we build a coal generator, though? Maybe we just build another manual generator. We build a manual generator here, say. And then carbon scrubbers. They need water. They create polluted water. So if we were to make 1, 2, 3, 4... Uh, 5. We'll just build them for now. I'm not going to worry about using them. We would need to take water out of this, filter it, and then put it back in there, which we can do. We can totally do it. 5 of these will create... I did this math earlier. I need a lot of power. They will totally nuke the CO2. They all need 1,000... But a pipe can hold 5, right? I think a pipe can hold 5. Hard to say, really. Also, why is nobody hauling this polluted water? I feel like somebody should be. Someone definitely should be, right? You would think. Unless they've all got better stuff to do. Which maybe they do, to be fair. I have set the priorities so that they do all have real priorities. Look, get out the water if you hate it so much. And if I replace these with airflow tiles, we should be in a pretty good situation. This thing probably wants a battery, just so that we don't have to have him running there to power these. Nice. Muy nice-o. Alright, we've got a second row done. I need to do the math at some point and figure out how many of those we need to supply one person. But I can't be asked right now. Yeah, so this is cool. So this is specifically for these guys. Nice. Then it's just the input and output. They take water and they throw out polluted water, which is fine. We're going to make, probably here, a converter. Because one of these converter things, where is it? Refinement, water sieve. One of these can take 5k. And these produce 1k each. So that's going to be great. We can have a water sieve here that takes the water, puts it back into here once it's sieved, takes the water from here, puts it into these. We'll have a nice little cycle. And then the only issue is going to be power, but we're just going to run it off manual power for now, because we don't always need to be getting rid of CO2, only when it becomes too much. So that's kind of what I'm thinking. Whenever this gets too much, we'll just have someone run on the treadmill for a few hours. That'll bring it back down. And we'll be living the dream. We might need 2 treadmills. These use 120 each. So that's actually 600 power. The treadmill only creates 400. Which is where I think the battery comes in. Maybe 2 treadmills and a battery. 2 people can run down there, charge up the battery, and then these will be fine. 2 treadmills and a battery? Is that how we want to do it? I think it might be. I think it might be the key. One definitely isn't enough. One will let like 1.5 of these run, but I don't think they can run with like partial power. Let's disable that for now. And let's give it just a regular battery. And that'll be alright. Then I want this to go he is fine, I think. Is it fine? I think it's fine. Yeah, it's good enough. Mm-hmm. And we want these to be airflow tiles. We want a pneumatic door, so that we're not messing with the oxygen or the carbon dioxide flow. And these can just be tiles. And then we're going to leave those alone. Then that needs the power as well. How much does it need? It won't tell us till it's built. Let's assume it doesn't need a huge amount. As in enough to overflow it. I don't think it needs 400, it probably needs 240. And then we just need plumbing. This is the outflow. This is the outflow, that's the inflow. Doesn't really make a difference. Ah, shoot, I connected that to the wrong one. I just did green to green. It's totally not green to green. It's, green to white. And then green. Let's make it look vaguely neat. There we go. Magic. Then we just need to fill it up with liquid. And we should be good. So I want to disable that for now. And then we need a liquid pump like here. Which will also feed water into that. And that should be good. We're going to disable this almost instantly. We just need it to have enough to fill this pipe. Probably both pipes. Once both pipes are filled, we can turn it off. We'll probably keep it there, but we'll turn it off. And this should be a nice little system. We're actually making food now, so I am going to get another person. Also, we have skills. Yeah, you can at least get... Oh wait, you haven't got one. Field researching. Crop tending. I think I want field researching. And then let's see who we can get. He's not bad. We already have a cooker, but he's really good at it. Don't like this allergy. No, we'll get someone else. I don't want either of these. We've got loads of dirt. And we can use this pump in the future when we actually need liquid. Like, whatchamacallums. Showers. Showers, that's what it is. And maybe sinks. So now, if we turn this on, I want to build another battery. Just a small one. Doesn't need loads of power. Just enough to keep it kicking. And if we look at plumbing, which is F6, this should fill up. Then they should fill up. We'll wait for this to be full. And then we have a complete system. And when it stops pumping past here, then we can turn it off. And we should have enough water to power this entire cycle. Is the hope. Like that. Now we should be able to disable that. And we'll see if this works, and then enable that. Then we have our CO2 scrubbers, which are doing a pretty good job, if I'm honest. Let's have a look. Once this turns on. Is that really an egg down there? Where's plumbing? Why is that freaking out? Have we got too much water in there? Highly possible we have too much water in there. We might have needed one empty piece of the pipe. Liquid valve. What does that do? Controls the liquid. Okay. I want like a liquid switch, right? I mean, for now, I'm just gonna destroy this bit of pipe. The water flowed back into there, that's good. And then I'm going to destroy one of these bits of pipe and then clean up the mess. Doesn't really matter which. Let's do one of the ones on the flat surface. And that should resolve things. And then we just need to build that again. And clean up this mess. And that should be cool. I feel like it's not running at maximum efficiency. Let's look at our plumbing. Where's the blockage? Oh, this is full. We need to do the same thing here. 10k of polluted water. Yeah, that's fine. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Huh. Oh, and look. They're moving our water over here. It is creating polluted oxygen. I knew it. I goddamn knew it. I guess that's fine. Maybe that's fine. Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's probably fine, right? And now these should be okay. Where's plumbing? Why has that stopped? Why has that stopped? We have space for this. Are we out of CO2? Is that why? Yeah, we've got no CO2 left. Awesome. That's really cool then. So now, I really want to... Yeah. Our CO2 problem is sorted. Wicked. El Wikido. This is our next problem. It's polluted oxygen. I'm really not appreciating it. Also, I might build this up into a ramp. I may build this up into a ramp, like... that. Possibly. Not sure. But now it's fine. So now that the oxygen situation's taken care of, what's next? What is next? What's next on the list? Is there any research we want to do? I think... ranching, maybe. 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 Maybe not. I feel like we should get... medical. Well, now we can clean water. We could make them a proper bathroom, right? Proper bathroom is probably worthwhile. Proper bathroom. They might need power. We'll at least research it. Who can get a skill? Myanmar. I don't think I want her to get a skill yet. No. Not yet. The other important thing is algae, right? We need a way to create algae. Are there any critters that create algae? Phosphorite, phosphorite. Hatch creates coal. What does a sage hatch create? Coal. What about a moo? Natural gas. What about a morb? Morbs don't do anything, they're just annoying. What about a pacu? That eats algae. Something will create algae, right? Excrete slime. A puffed. Eats polluted oxygen, excretes slime. Oh my god. We need a puffed. We need a puffed. Are there any puffs around? Pacu. A puffed is exactly what we need. Words cannot explain how much they synchronize with my plans. Puffed, puffed, puffed. Well, there's none nearby. That's a lot of oil. There's no puffs nearby. I guess we need to explore. That's fine. Let's keep digging out this way. That's got what? CO2, but we can deal with that. CO2 is not a problem anymore. Not really sure what we're going to use these rooms for, but let's create them anyway. We need a puffed. A puffed, a puffed, a puffed. Also, I'd like to start exploiting that natural gas at some point, but we're in no real rush. I want a puffed. Then this becomes great. I want a reusable. Oh, we're right at the left, right of the map. Right in the bottom right. Interesting. Diamond. Is that why there's so much oil? Because we're right at the bottom. If so, that's pretty good. Where can we find a puffed? Do we have anyone with digging? No. That's who our next person needs to be, a digger. He really likes critter ranching, but that's going to nuke up his morale. No, we're not even using critters yet. We'll hold on to it. So yeah, we're creating polluted oxygen. So my theory is, if we can fill a room with polluted water, that'll generate polluted oxygen. We can feed that to the puffs, and we'll be in a pretty good position. We just need to find a puffed. Uno puffed. And until then, I'm not really sure what we do next, except keep researching. Yeah, we were going for showers. Did we finish that? Where was it? Sanitation, we did finish it. Remove salt from brine or salt water, producing water. Ore scrubber. Kills a significant amount of germs present on raw ore. Whatever. Improved plumbing. Liquid reservoir. Warms liquid. Is there one that cools liquid? Yes. Cools the liquid pipe through it, but outputs heat. So we haven't got anything to do with temperature yet. But we haven't got... no, we do have some stuff to do with gas. Retains ambient heat. Cools the gas pipe through it, but outputs heat. Oh yes, that's basically the same thing. Synthesizes oxalate. Creates soda. Oh, that's quite good. That increases morale and gets rid of CO2, right? Process rare materials into it. Advanced industrial goods. Interesting. I want these high pressure gas vents. For that we need plastic. But I think we can create plastic from oil, right? Maybe we should start making our place look nice. I mean, we've got all of our needs sorted. We do have all our needs sorted. So we could actually make them real bedrooms. Look at this. Okay, don't look at that. But when this wasn't a mess hall, it said it can also be, and it was like a grand hall or something. We'll make them a real house. Also, now that we can get rid of CO2, I feel like we should break into here. And we can make them specific bedrooms, right? If we make a meal hall somewhere in the middle, like, say, here, maybe. Or we move... Well, we'll see. We'll see what we're going to do. But basically, what I'm thinking is that we have ample opportunity right now to make them a real house. Because all of their needs are met. Every single need is met. I would like to limit what these guys eat. I would really like to limit what they eat. What will they eat? Will they eat seeds? No. They will not eat seeds. They will eat sandstone, so we can probably just let them eat sandstone, right? They're not eating our dirt. We do want a stable, but I think I want to trash this entire area. Mine out this, and then make a new area. That's what I'm thinking. Then we can make it look really nice. Is there a list of rooms anywhere? Buildings? No, it's rooms I care about. Rooms. I'm curious what our room options are. I'm real curious what our room options are. I'm real glad we started again. Just putting that out there. Okay, I know I just built all this. No, you're alright. Okay, so we can't do that. It's good to know. Their prioritization when it comes to digging is not great. It really leaves a lot to be desired. I think we make them real bedrooms and stuff up here. And we try and plan it out somewhat. New replicant. I mean duplicant. Interests. Digging and operating. Allergy. Husbandry, excavation. Then we take Camille. She likes digging. Which means maybe we can get through this. Yeah, totally. And we are going to completely strip mine this area and then turn it into a real base. That is the plan. This area and the farm are the only bits I'm really super reliant on keeping. I think this area is fine. The computer's in a bit of a weird spot, but it works. Yeah, that's fine. So I think we do this. And then this area here is our new living quarters. Which I will grant you. Shit. Oh no, that's fine, we're gonna get that from there. I will grant you, our new living quarters are a little on the sketchy side. If I do that. I think that gives us access to everything. I think. Not really sure why I'm building these right now. I guess just to get rid of that CO2. And speaking of CO2, I really don't appreciate it like grouping up here. Right? We want it to be flowing down here. But it's really gimping out about the whole situation, and it's all staying here. Which means that it can't pass through, probably this. If I do that, the water's going to overflow. So I think we nuke that. But then that. That's fine, this is a temporary measure. Let me do that. I sure hope that water goes away. It says there's water in there. I don't particularly believe it, but there's no denying it looks like there is. Our research is complete, huh? Is there anything else we want to research right now? Fine art. I think we have an artist. I've never really done anything with art. Textile production. I assume we're going to need textiles. I really want improved ventilation, actually. Not for now, but for the future. Someone's going to have to run a real dumb shift to get this. we've got loads of food. I want to create some storage actually for those seeds. It can go... Yeah, it can go... Can't go there. Storage for seeds. Storage for seeds. It can go there. I might as well get her grilling, I guess. Doesn't hurt to do so. Is anyone going to do this? Mm-hmm. Polluted dirt. Why isn't that going here? Is it just that nobody's carrying it? Get that polluted dirt out of here. Thank you. Wait, did she put that in here? She put it somewhere. And this is for seeds. Mm-hmm. Cancel that. Okay, these ladders aren't going to be quite enough. Oh no, maybe they are. Nice. Very, very nice. Research is done. Is there anything else I want to research? Don't really care about hazard protection yet. Let's do that, just to kill the time. Not hating on this game, but the research tree seems a bit lacking. Unless it expands later. It does seem somewhat lacking. I guess it'd be better if to research things you needed prerequisites. Like, to research crude oil, you needed, I don't know, something. As opposed to it just being a research tree which is gated by other research. if it was gated by other things, such as morale, maybe? My concern is I'm gonna nuke the research tree and then have no more need for research, which is fine, but it'll make any researcher I have redundant, which would be the case eventually anyway, but still, you know. You get what I'm getting at. I should probably build my ladder up here, to be fair, but we're going to destroy this entire thing, so sod it. You can get another person. That is tempting. Let's see what's on offer. Cooking, researching, operating, decorating. Operating, decorating, huh? You're hired. Now we have 6, which is our maximum. And he, or she, I guess, improved tinkering. Generator tuning. Yeah. We need that for the power thing, right? Yeah, we need that for the power station. You know, they've lasted this whole time without a wash basin. I'm just saying. I don't understand why you would ever need it. I guess the concern if we start making showers and stuff is power. Power will be the concern. Power to the people. Not sure how we'll deal with that. We might just do a bunch of manual generators for now. With some batteries. That seems to be working fine, if I'm honest. Now, to be fair, this map is considered one of the easier ones, I think. So it's fair enough that we're not having too hard a time of it. It did say survival is, like, probable or whatever. Good for learning the ins and outs. Nice. There's loads of these critters walking about. Hopefully we finish this soonish. Everyone's kind of busy doing other things. Nobody wants to mine anymore. Maybe if I built a ladder up there, they would be more inclined. Maybe, just maybe. Yeah, this is cool. Ah, they are more inclined. Oh, only one person can dig that stuff, that's why. Have I set their priority? Yeah, you can cook. We're going with very basic priorities. I'm gonna do another run of this priority setting. Building. Nobody really likes building. They can all just do it whenever. Okay, and then any that are bright red are going double priority. That's cool. Maybe now she'll actually do that digging, huh? It was Lyra. Or not. Is our CO2 building up yet? Down here, yeah. Oh, I wanted to turn these into airflow tiles. No, wait. Turn these into airflow tiles. This should help the CO2 get out of there. Is what I'm hoping. Then we can deconstruct these again. Yeah! And I can rebuild that ladder. Now hopefully the CO2 will actually start moving down here. That's a whole lot of CO2. We need a second one of these. I mean, we did just let out a whole bunch of CO2, but I do think we need a second one of these now that we've got 6 people. And hopefully the oxygen will start not the oxygen. CO2 will start building up down here. Instead of up here. What's stopping it from flowing down there? Is it just the pressure? I think it's just the pressure, right? I think so. Have I doomed us all? Maybe. Maybe I have. Mm-hmm. Come on, CO2. Get down here. Look, I made this specially for you. Okay, well, that's cool. Now we can start actually thinking about this. Like, for example, if I look at the room overlay of a bedroom, maximum size is 64 tiles. 64 whole tiles. That's for a barracks. Question number 1. If I was to put... Oh, look at that. We've unlocked loads. If I was to put a cot in here, would that instantly turn it into a barracks? Let's find out. You get all your resources back, so we can experiment like this. Come on. Oh, it's night time. Boo. Yeah, the oxygen situation's really screwing them, huh? Okay. So. That is a barracks, so there's no such thing as like a single bedroom. You get the same morale bonus from both of these. Next test. Wow, showers are huge. Okay, well now that I know that, in order to beat the game, where was it? Click on this. 12 or more duplicants. So let's assume 12 for now. If we're assuming 12, each one of these takes up a 2x2. So we would need a 12 is a 4x3 of those. So that's a 8x6. 8 times 6 is 48, which is less than the 64. So theoretically, we can all cram them all into one room with 12 to spare. No, with 22 to spare. Right? 48. No, with 16 to spare. That's cool. So, we just plan this out. It needs to be 8. So 1, 2, 3. Actually, let's plan it out with the cots. God damn it. Okay, you guys. Ha ha ha. Very funny. Let's start dismantling this. Now the bedrooms we probably want... I was going to say we want them to be near the place of work, but that might not be true. It might not better if they're having to go home to eat every night anyway. They don't need the bedroom for anything else. We have 16 tiles to spare, but we need floors. So we need... Yeah, we actually have 0 room to spare if we want to make a barracks. Like the ugliest barracks, where it's just one giant one. There's 0 room to spare for like decorations and stuff. Which is fine for now. But in the future I'll want it to be nicer. So I think we make 2 bedrooms with 6 in them each. Then we've got room to toy with for adding decor. Haven't done anything with decor yet, but I saw those corner things. So in the center of our base, we're going to want a giant power wire, and we're also going to want to be able to do plumbing, probably. Maybe. We'll finish cleaning this off, and then we will see what we see. Algae is going to be a problem if we run out. There is loads of it though. Come on. Thank you, and that'll be enough to play with. So if I assume the map's quite big. If I assume we're going to have all our production stuff over here, we can have all our living stuff over here. If I work off that assumption, then, right. Let's say that is our bedroom. That's 32. That's our 48, right? No, it's totally not. 6, 12, 24, 36. But then I'm keeping these free. So we want that and that. But I want to make it the same room, I think. Guess we might as well. And if we're making it the same room, we can do that. Which doesn't look great, but they'll live with it. Then we can do that. We can do that. And where's decor? What does that come under? Furniture? Yeah. So we can build, use to decorate the ceilings. Use to decorate the corners. What can we use for this? Decor plus 10. Increase overheating. Thermally reactive. They heat and cool quickly. Granite. Okay, let's use granite. We've got loads of granite. Not as much as we have sandstone, but we've got loads of granite. Must be built in the corner. Oh, I see. I see. So I think we do make these their own rooms. Which means that they're one too long for my purposes. Which is cool because it saves on space. Then let's say they can have... Must be built in a corner. That is a corner. Does it not understand that that's a corner? Yeah. But we're building there, so you know it's going to be a corner. Ah, shoot. Well, I think that's a decent place for their rooms. Then we can have another set over here. Then we can have a big room in the middle. Yeah. That would be cool. For now, I'm okay with that. We've got plenty of resources to build it. And then we'll make the bathroom be below it. Mm-hmm. And hopefully when we get these comfy beds, they'll be the same size. I'm going to assume they are, and that the game wouldn't screw us by making comfy beds bigger. But they might. Cool. So then... Can you do these in these corners? No, it's just the top. That's fine. Oh, this is going to look well nice. Sort of. It's going to be made out of granite, which isn't ideal. But you know what? Maybe it is ideal. It looks pretty good. Nice. Don't mind me, I'm just rolling a cigarette. Nice. They're still only getting morale +1 from it, but whatever. Ah, look, room overlay. This is what I needed. Bedroom. No cots. No cots, huh? Well, we're not doing that. Cots are like the mainstay of our base. But that gets you morale +2, so in the future we'll definitely want cots. So what other rooms are there? So we're not worried about that. There's mess hall, and then there's great hall. This is what I was looking at earlier. Requires mess table. At least 32 tiles. +20 decor and recreational building. So we can... How can we make that recreational? Put like a water cooler in there. Disable it. I don't want them drinking all our water. We can put one in there and disable it for sure. We know that works. From our bathroom shenanigans earlier. So that's real nice. We can do that. Got to be 32 tiles, huh? That's cool. So then, hospital does not give you morale, but it... Ah, massage clinic, look at that. Generators built within a power plant can be tuned up using power control stations to improve their power production. Greenhouse. Stable, we know about that. Recreation room. Park. Passing through natural spaces will raise the morale. Okay. Nature reserve. Morale +6. That seems like that would be really easy to do. Wish I'd known that in the beginning. We got rid of all our natural plants. This corner of doom is real bad. I think it's because of this. Okay, next on the chopping block is the outhouses. So let's temporarily relocate them. Where to? Over here's fine. Wash basin is under medicine. Good. Now we can nuke this. We can also nuke these, right? Good. Our food is still going up. Slightly less, but it is going up. I would like to build a fridge. For that we need power. I wonder if she will get a positive. No, we need to make some art. We can do art, right? I think we can do art. Minorly increases decor. And rotate it. Sure. Am I making them out of sandstone? No. I bet granite's better. Igneous rock. Granite's definitely better. Colony lacks art fundamentals. That's fine. Right. Plumbing. Lavatory. Requires water. Creates polluted water. They transmit fewer germs and they require no emptying. Ah, that's nice. And then shower. Creates polluted water. Needs water. So, let's have a look at that room thing again. Washroom. Requires a toilet, a plumbed wash station, so that's like a sink. No outhouses. No industrial machinery. Is there not like a shower room? No. Okay, that's fine. So, let's set this up. We'll give them 3 lavs. Cancel that for now. Clear up this. Okay. So they're getting 3 lavs. And they're getting 3 showers. Because I'm such a nice guy. Oh shit, that takes up 4. And they need a wash basin as well. I think that's cool. Let's nuke this. Wait, what's that? Oh, that's just that being forbidden. So let's finish that off. And then 3 of those. Do 1 room at a time. They need the wash basin. Okay. Cancel that. Build a new ladder. I wonder if you can get better looking ladders. I guess if I built them out of a better material, right? Currently they're built a bit shittly. Sandstone. You make granite ladders. I'm liking the granite. Am I able to make anyone an artist yet? Yes. Marie. She's got no points. What about anyone else? Does anyone else like art? No. We just need to wait for Marie to get a point. And then she can sculpt these. And this is okay, we can put like hanging plants out here maybe. Unsure. Then we need to set up like a plumbing area back here. Which is cool. And then if we can fit a wash basin in here, that'd be the ideal, right? A sink. Kinda spoils things. I think I'm only gonna give them 2 toilets. They don't need 3. That vaguely keeps the symmetry going. Yeah, I think they can live with 2 toilets, if I'm honest. Might be cutting a bit fine, but we could always extend it out here if we need more. I was going to say we're a bit low on food, but all those are about to finish, so I think we're good. Still got this giant CO2 cloud. I think as we nuke this area, that'll get better. It's fine for now. Right. Then we can probably get away with 2 showers as well, right? Maybe 3 because of that. Yeah, 3 is actually good. 3 works nicely. And I don't think we need to wash their hands after having a shower. That'd be dumb. So we can do that. Do that. Do that. Do that. Nuke that. Replace it with that. Yeah. Mm-hmm. This is coming along just swell. Then I want to nuke that. And build a new ladder. I am going to replace these ladders for sure. Irking me how shitty they look. Mm-hmm. These use power. No. Do these use power? No. That's really cool. I guess that makes sense, right? Toilets don't use power. Showers can do, but they don't always. You are gonna be set direction left. Someone got food poisoning, but that's fine. Mm-hmm. Now I think 3 showers is too much, if I'm honest. But we'll be generous. As it doesn't cost us power, we can afford the generosity. They're only getting 2 toilets, though. I bet they toilet faster than they shower. Okay. So then I want do the old corners. And these, if we can reach it, which we possibly can't. They cannot reach it. Okay. Don't worry, homies. I've got your back. And next is the mess hall, which will let us get rid of this bit. We still can't build here. Okay, temporarily cancel that, that, and that. Replace that with ladders. I think that still doesn't help, right? That does not help. How the hell are they going to build those two? How are they going to build those two? How are we doing for algae? I'd like some more. You know what? Let's deconstruct this for now. This is the way it has to go. And this is the way it has to go. Algae, algae, algae. I wonder if there's any plants that create algae. If I was a plant that created algae, I'd be called a sporkid. No? If I was a plant that created algae, I would be called gas grass. No? Shh. Maybe there aren't any. We need to find those puffs. That's what we need. Marie, you didn't get your skill yet. You're close though. You are close. Okay, no one else is getting any skills yet. I think I'm gonna need them. I do not think they need them. What's this? Sage hatchling. What's the difference between a sage hatchling and a regular hatchling? Sage hatch. 10 to 20 minus 30 to 70. 10 to 20 minus 30 to 70, so they can live in the same... They can eat the same. And they excrete coal. Can they really eat the same? No, they eat one more type of thing. What is it? Sand, sandstone, clay, crushed rock. They eat slime and algae. We're gonna kill that guy. We're gonna kill him for sure. No way he's eating our algae. Hmm? That's why I like you, Marie. Nice. Please finish those first. Yeah, that's fine. Nice. Abstract sculpture, crude. She probably needs to get a skill off, hey? Crude. Damn it, Murray. You're ruining that atmos. Marie, you suck. But at least you're trying. At least you're trying. Do they help? Where is it? Hell yeah, they help. They're loving the decor. Right. Then plumbing. So these use 5k per use, so that's 10k. And these use 1k per use. But they create more water than they use. Hey, that's really good. That's really, really good. Cool. So let's mine out this area. Oh, is that slime? Let's not mine out that area. Where can we do the water distillation? Here, right? Because then we can just pump the water back into here. Yeah. So I want some sort of a container. Preferably quite a big one. Like that size? We can't mine that, huh? You know what? That size is fine. Yeah. Yeah, that's fine. This is going to be great. Potentially. Where's my research? Where was it? Liquids. Liquid reservoir. Maybe we're better off using those. And by maybe, I mean we're almost certainly better off using those. We'll still use this room, but we don't need to store the liquids out in the open, depending how much a reservoir can hold. Let's have a look. Oh, there's no way to see until you've researched it. That's fine. In the meantime, we can also think about making one of these, right? So up here, we're going to have a dining room. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So that doesn't leave us much room for a dining room. We can probably get away with it. So let's have a look at that room thing. Great hall. Mess table. 32. A decor item. Recreational. So it's got to be 32 tiles. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. No, this is why. Yeah. 11 is where the ladder goes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Cool. Then, just to keep the symmetry kind of going, I feel like that is longer than that. Am I crazy? Yes. Yes, I am. So that gives us all this to play with. And if we do that, yeah. This is going to be cool. No, wait, is it going to be cool? Yes. Maybe. I mean, we don't need that really, but let's say we did this. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It's not enough. It is not enough. So, we move it out, right? We just make it flush. I didn't really want it to be flush with this. But it can be. We could always increase its height. That'd be naff. I guess it can be flush. There's no reason why not. Especially with these meshes. In fact, we can go double flush, right? We can... Because we've got the meshes... Hold up. She really sucks at carving. I'm just saying. Everything she makes is whack. Right, let's rebuild our ladder. But now I'm so certain that this is going to be our ladder. We'll build it out of a real ladder. We'll make a granite ladder. That's how certain I am that this is the real ladder we want. And that brings us down to 10, which is a much nicer number. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's fine. Well, I'm actually just gonna destroy that. How's our algae doing? Still got a decent chunk. When it starts running low, we'll mine this out. But we're not there yet. We are not there yet. Wow, a granite ladder looks exactly the same. That is unfortunate. Should have just made them out of sandstone then, eh? Although they do improve how the room looks. Not that that's going to make a difference for this corridor, but... whatever. It might do, because we can... cancel that and put, like, a hanging plant or something. Speaking of which, we'll want to light up their rooms at some point. I'm still going to use the granite ladders. It shows commitment. And then, if we've agreed we're making everything flush... then we know we can do this. And this. No, what the hell was that? I didn't tell it to do that. Game's gone crazy. That's fine. We'll replace these sculptures eventually. Is our base overheating? Yes. Why? Why is our base overheating? And what can I do about it? We don't have any of that cool chill wart that we had before. No chill wart to be seen. Ugh. At least these are still cold. I think it's just that CO2, right? It's just the CO2. CO2 is hot. The oxygen is alright. I think we nuke these. No, we don't. We just live with it for now. Then we build our doors. Should try and get some iron at some point, but I'm happy with this. I can actually nuke both of those. Okay. This is much better. We can have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, perfect. Sort of perfect. Close enough to perfect. Starting again really was the key. Well, now our research is coming along. Oh, we've done it. Awesome. Plumbing. Right? Base? Storage capacity 5 tons. Yeah, that's totally fine. So we can do... That's in and out. We can do that. Or we can do like that. A bit naff. But I guess it's fine. I want 2 of these, really. I think we mine one further. But we can't mine one further. I think we... No, we can mine one further up here. We do that. Do I want to research anything else? I'm not sure. I do want to check our skills. He can get astronomy. No. You can get super hard digging, which I will totally take. And then we can actually mine out all the way down there, but I don't think we want to. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. It's gonna be a shame when we stop creating dirt, but we've got loads of it stored up. Yeah, this is fine. Mm-hmm. So I can start filling this with... Are there no improved mess tables? I guess not. Could turn this into 2 separate rooms. How big did it need to be? I think it was 32, right? That only gets us 24. But it's 32 if we do it like that. So we'll keep it like that for now. And then the cooking place is going to be down here. It'll just be small because there's no special cooking room. We might want a fridge. Do we want a fridge? Maybe. The ladders and negative decor. I think it's fine though, right? The airflow tiles ruin it as well, but we're counteracting that. Then we can nuke these. Nuke that. Nuke these. Nuke that. Ah, shoot. Order of operations, god damn it. Mm-hmm. Order of operations. We do need to put something recreational in there. Do I want to expand it a little bit further? Yeah, I think I do, depending on its max size. Depending on its max size. Max size of Great Hall is 120, so that's totally fine. We bring it down for another one. Do a proper granite ladder. Sorry, lady. Here. You can have your ladder back. There you go. I'll never go up there again. Right. And then another one, right? No, just floors. Cool. Haha. We'll put the recreation stuff down here. We don't have any yet, but when we do, that's where it'll go. And it also needs decor, which we'll put down there as well. Make some of that shitty art. Oh, just can't fit large. That's fine, she sucks anyway. We'll do large when she gets good at it. And this is going to really crank up their morale, and then we can start buying them real skills again. That'll be nice. You can do it, Marie. You can make a non-shitty statue. I believe in you. I firmly believe you can do it. No? She'll get a skill upgrade from doing it eventually, right? I wonder if you get the same amount from deconstructing a granite statue as you do from a pre-made granite statue. I.e., do you lose resources in the making? If you don't, then we can just farm granite statues. But if you do, that'd be costing us granite permanently. Then we just need recreation. And considering we're going to be creating water, thanks to those lavatories, I am inclined to give them a water cooler. I am leaning in that direction. Not 100% sure though. Need to think about it. Right, I'll be right back. Cool. I think we do give them a water cooler, right? As long as it's plumbing and we don't have to manually hold the water, I think it's reasonable. So then, we can nuke these. Good job, Marie. That's really going to help with the CO2 flow, hopefully. Let's get rid of some CO2. Why isn't that working at full capacity? Why is that not working at full capacity? Maybe I just need to nuke some more water out of it. I think that might be it. Come on. Good job. I think that'll do it. Do we really need one more? I've reused all the CO2. We've used all the CO2. Okay. However, we do need one more. Sorry. That should have been enough, right? Really? We need another? Ugh. I guess we've only got 4 here. Fine. We'll do one more. I refuse to do any more. Do I want 2 of these? I thought I did. Maybe I just want 1. Thought I wanted 2. No, if I just want 1, it's going to back up. No, if I have 2, it's going to back up. Let's put that there. Mm-hmm. Now we already have our pipe. How much will that pump? 10 kilograms per second. So that is enough to supply all of these. No, it's not. It's enough to supply 2 toilets. But they're not always using the toilets, so it should be fine. And then we can create a reservoir here for the pollutant. Maybe here? Maybe here? No, here. And then we can do the sieve. Which does require sand. How much sand do we actually have? I should create storage for sand, right? So we can actually track how much we've got. If I was sand storage, where would I be? Here for now. And it creates polluted dirt. That's cool. You are for sand. Do we actually have any sand? I feel like we don't. Okay, we've actually got some sand. Oh, there's loads of it down here. Well, I say loads. There's some of it down here. Enough for me to be happy. So then, deconstruct that. Build a ladder here. Build an airflow tile, just because why not? I should probably convert these into airflow tiles. And soon, when we nuke this, the CO2 will hopefully flow down here. Not really sure why it's not, to be honest. I have to pump it, but I really don't want to. There's no CO2 getting down here. It's all gathering in this one corner. I definitely could pump it. But do I want to pump it? Is the question. I guess we can make more of these while we're at it. That's going to let the oxygen come in here, which might push this down, push it along, get it down there. That'd be quite nice. We don't actually have that much sand, to be fair. It looks like you get quite a lot when you mine it. And is there any sand kicking about? No. I wonder if we can make sand. Can we make sand? Can we make sand? Possibly. Okay. Now this needs power. I'm going to put some batteries down here for it. I think this can be our battery area. It's a bit random. It is a bit random. But it might be okay. Yeah, it's totally okay. Power. They're starting to get soggy feet. Cannot abide it. Oh, that is really gonna... actually, that might be better. CO2. Might be able to sneak its way under here. The alternative is that I do vent it, or I create like a manual vent. A manual vent might work okay. Manual vent? Maybe. Meanwhile, we don't have the large wires yet. Where's power? I want those large wires. And we can hook up the plumbing of this. Pipe can hold 10k. This is the in pipe, so yeah, that's cool. This is gonna go down here. Like that. And we're going to do that. How much can come out of one of these at once? I'm assuming 10k. Failing that, we'll just build multiples. So clean water's going to go there. No, wait, that's the input. Ah. That's fine. Yeah. Then these. We're going to join up. Like that. And then these. Nah, that's naff. That should work. We're going to come down here. Along here. Down here, I guess. And over to that. And these are going to get trashed. And theoretically, that should be all we need, except the power. But I want those special wires. We can do small wires though, for now. Like that. Come on. And then we just need a generator for these. But I want these to be linked up to a super generator. Good. What are these complaining about? I never hooked these up to the water. There we go. And this room is a washroom. So we get +2. Now we just need the power. I need to enable that. I also need to hook this up to something. Which is fine. We're going to hook it up to... do that. Hopefully that research will get done soonish. Oh, perfect. And then I want these to be connected like that. Oh, they're not allowed to pass through batteries. Sure. No, they totally are. That's dumb. I just need to do that. Cool. And then we're going to have a giant power cable running all the way there. And then here we're going to have our cook room. Empty pipe. Oh, that's because we don't have any power. Yeah, that's cool. And this is going to work swimmingly. We just need to get rid of this CO2. That's the only thing left that's really messing with my cool. Whoop. You can be a real towel. Mm-hmm. Insufficient resources. We need copper, huh? Can't believe it. To be fair, we are out. Yeah, I was a little worried we weren't going to be getting polluted dirt anymore, but these create it, so it's cool. So sand is now our bottleneck. Sand and algae. Speaking of algae, we've got loads of sand. Our algae is running out. Let's get some more. Ooh, I was gonna kill that egg, right? That sage critter. Where is it? Incubating. Okay. We're gonna let it live so we can eat it. It ain't eating our algae. What's this? CO2. That's fine. You're still out of copper. Oh, the things I do for copper. Getting a lot of coal as well. We're getting a whole lot of coal. What achievement did we get? Outdoor renovations and buy out an entire skill tree. I'll take it. Can't believe I'm building granite ladders. That's fine, we're going to reclaim them. We don't need that one. These little guys turning out coal is actually great. There must be a whole supply of it by now. Not sure what they're eating. As long as it's not algae or sand, I'm happy. Nice. Like we might have enough copper now. And the base is getting vaguely more efficient. I'll probably want a step down here. We'll probably want real power generation at some point. I mean, no real rush on that one. No real rush. Oh nice, she's charging it up. And that's getting power, I assume. Pipe's blocked, but that means that they're full. Empty pipe. Whoa, 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 whoa. Why is the water not going to these? Why is the water not going to these? It's connected, right? I'm not crazy. Can it only pump a certain distance? Is that a thing? Is that a thing? Doesn't say anything. It's odd that it's failing to reach these end ones, but it happily goes from there to there. Why? Why? What happens if I do this? Just as a test. Will that work? No. Why is it glowing? It's showing the route. Why is that pipe blocked? The pipe isn't blocked, though. Pipe isn't blocked. Let's look at research. Are we missing something? Or let's look at plumbing. Is there like a liquid splitter? No. Let's look at research for water. We must be missing something. That's just temperature. And that's a morale boost. Why? Shower, empty pipe. The pipe isn't empty. Water. It wants water. What am I missing? What am I missing? I feel like I'm not missing anything. And that these are just not playing ball. Doing the same with these. Empty pipe. It's not an empty pipe. It is not an empty pipe. That's killer, man. I'm gonna destroy this and rebuild it. Maybe that will help. Sometimes it helps. I am a fool. I understand. Oh my god, I'm such a fool. Oh, what tangled webs we weave. I don't know why I thought that was the case. Why did I think that was how it worked? All the outs are linked. All the ins are linked. All the outs are linked. What a wally I am. Yeah, destroy these as well. I guess you should clean up the floor. So the issue is, I got the pipes the wrong way around. Ugh. Right. The output from this goes to the input of this. The output of these we'll keep these. Oh, what a turd I am. What a turd. Okay. And then the output of the liquid pipe goes there. Well, at least I figured it out, right? And it didn't take too long. Mm-hmm. Gonna be a little bit of water stored in there, but that's fine. Yes. We have a working bathroom. I want to see him use the shower. Not for creepy reasons. Just that I've never seen it. So now we can finally set up our cook room. Where I want... I should probably get an egg cracker as well. For now. Want to do this. And I want... we're missing metal. I'll probably put another door in here, to be fair. What's this stuff that keeps falling? You see that? What is the deal with that? Keeps happening. Can't tell where it's coming from. And then I want... Do I want a refrigerator? Yes. And I actually want to deconstruct this. Put it there. And this should be great. Not sure what we're going to do with this, but for now it can just be a walkway. Probably more cooking stuff. Probably more cooking stuff. Next question. Can they store stuff in a refrigerator, even if it's not refrigerating? Like, if I destroy this, will they put it all in the refrigerator? Yes. Great. And then power. Next question. If I do this... I'm going to hope that that does not overload. This is another experiment in our list. think I need a transformer. Transformers in disguise. So I do need a transformer. Well, that's good to know. Let's get rid of those wires then. And let's... do that. Batteries don't count as brakes. Interesting. Okay. There's a weak point. So I do need transformers. Many transformers. For now, we'll just assume everyone's not going to be using everything at once. I think that's reasonable. Output pipe full. Why? But your output pipe isn't full. Oh, I'm a fool. A fool of a toque. That works really quick. And that means we can deconstruct that, and that, and that. Oh, that's great. That's really great. There's something satisfying about that. And now that we have water, I will finally, it's been a long time coming, I will finally consider, where's research? Giving them a water cooler. What's that come under? Furniture, I assume. I hope it doesn't need manually filling with water. That's going to be whack. Awaiting delivery. Ah, that's fine. I could probably put doors on this floor, I guess. Sure, why not? Maximum size 64. Remove conflicting buildings. Conflicting buildings? What conflicting building? Missing decor item. Of 20 plus. Oh, okay. So if we can get Our Lady better at sculpting, this will become really cool. Mm-hmm. Oh, that's fantastic. So, yeah, self-sufficient 1/2 of a base. I guess 2/3 of a base. Skills. This guy's super stoked. There you go. Maybe she'll be better at art now. Colony achievement earned. Royal flush. Nice. I might have to start killing some of these guys. I don't know though, they're not hurting anyone. Stable should be the next thing on our list. Then we can actually breed them. Oh yeah, that polluted oxygen. That's coming out of here. I'm not actually convinced about this room anymore, to be fair. Everyone's loving it. Also, I am loving it. Now this is eventually going to overflow with water now. I've actually got too much water, if you can believe such a thing. And it's got germs in it from that water. But it's fine, because by the time it gets over here, the germs are mostly gone. Yeah, totally. Totally. Yeah, that's cool. You could probably set up a sensor later on to, like, have a valve here and let it through when it's not poisoned anymore. But whatever. For now, everything's cool. Now I should build this, I guess, on this side. Just to finish the effect. Speaking of which, I should nuke that. And I should build the ladders here. And then I can nuke that. I can nuke that. I can arguably nuke all this. And that might help the CO2 get through. Instead of it all massing in this corner. Maybe? Maybe? I think the only thing left to do really is airflow these. Algae is going to be a real problem. There's a lot of slime, and I know we can convert slime into algae somehow. And there is algae down here. A whole load of slime. Yeah, that's fine. Goddamn CO2. It's ruining my day. It's really ruining my day. Why is it all focused in that corner? I don't understand. It's supposed to go down here, right? Which it is doing, to be fair. Very slowly. Maybe I need to move my oxygen generators up. Maybe that's what it is. Maybe I need to move them, like, up here. I think that'd help. I think that'd help for sure. Yeah, that would help. Is there anything we want to research? Not as a priority. Food situation's fine. Oxygen's going to be fine, especially once I move it up here and the CO2 can actually come down here. Water's fine. Decor's fine. The only thing that's not fine is algae. And maybe sand. No, we've got loads of sand. Algae. Algae is the only problem. But if we can find one of those puffed things somewhere out in the wilderness, we can start breeding them and then they will make algae and then we are self-sufficient. We're still using people for power, but you know what? That's actually working okay. I don't know why you'd move on from it. They work perfectly. And I think if we create a power room for them, we can tinker with the manual generators to make them create even more power. And then who needs anything else, right? I mean, don't get me wrong. The idea of proper fuel generators is cool. But if it's not efficient and it causes more problems than it solves, I ain't doing it. Do we actually want to get any skills for anyone yet? I think not until we get their morale higher, right? She could probably afford one. Yeah, she can get super duper hard digging. What about Lyra? Maybe grilling too? What about Frankie? Yeah, I wanted to get him crop tending. Devon. We are going to start getting critters, but we don't have them yet, and I'm not doing that. There's no way I am maxing out his morale bar. Mamma Mia has got loads of morale. But is there anything she really needs? I guess we could get a, I don't know, improved strength. Yeah, whatever. You still got more? Yeah, okay. We'll keep the rest for when we've upped their morale a bit more. Once we finish this room, their morale will skyrocket. They get +6 from it once we finish it. But for that, we need a nice bit of decor, which we don't have, because our lady sucks at doing art. That gets us +13. We need one that gets us +20. Then this room is complete. Then we're rocking. Right, I wanted to move our oxygen generators up here. I should probably turn these into stairs, right? Almost certainly. Then we can nuke this. And this layout will be our kind of final layout for this area. Until we start getting them their own bedrooms. Then we'll need to tweak it a bit. But then we can, like, expand up these corners to make their bedrooms. This stuff is very much prototype, I'm not gonna lie. I built this earlier to be like, I wonder how this works. Now I know. It's not doing anything. One day it will, maybe, but we'll probably move it. Now we can think about making the other side. And then the only thing that will be limiting us will be food and oxygen. Food is fine, we've got plenty of seeds, so we can keep making these if we want to. Oxygen is just down to algae. So if we can get that slime production on the way, self-sufficient base, here we come. We're even generating water, which is nice. We will be rocking. If we look in research, right? Where is it? There is something that lets you turn slime into algae. Where is it? Where is slime into algae? We also need plastics. Slime into algae is probably... I would have thought it'd be in solids, right? This just seems to be about storage, like conveyor belts and stuff. I saw it somewhere. I saw slime into algae. I definitely saw it. No, don't do that. What would it be under? If I was converting slime into algae, what tech would I be under? Either food, which it's not, right? Unless we've already got it. No. I don't know where it was. Definitely existed. I definitely saw it. But as to where it is, couldn't tell you. Let's at least build... Oh, we don't have enough copper. Copper is proving to be a limit as well on our building. But there is plenty of it kicking about, so I'm not too fussed. There's actually loads of copper kicking about. I also want to go here and figure out what the deal with this is. But first we're getting a real base. Come on, Mary. Ah, damn it. Thought she was going to do that mining for us. I love watching this. I don't know why. There's something extremely satisfying about watching the pollutants go there and then come out here. Something exceedingly satisfying about it. Oh, there's loads of sand here, cool. I might need to build more showers. Possibility. Right. Deodorizer. Filter polluted oxygen. No. No. That should be enough for 12 people. And storage. Storage is for Algae. Power. That's cool. Once they're done, we can destroy the other ones. I should really build these ladders down here as well. Oh my god, he's alive. Need to make sure he doesn't eat our algae. He can eat anything else. Why is there no power reaching here? Why is there no power reaching here? I guess my deconstruction removed the cable, right? Yeah. So that is going to overload. Which means building transformers. Now that they're working, we can demolish these. And this. Yes, deliver all the algae. Well, that guy can eat it. Is that really all the algae we've got? And now hopefully the CO2 will actually go down here. Should get forced down. And now algae is our one concern. I guess there's a lot of it down here, but Don't really like it. I don't really like it. And so, I think this is a good place to leave off for today. Our food is fine. Our oxygen is fine, except the algae. They've got proper plumbing. We can finish off the second bedroom. Move this research stuff. Put the other showers, etc. in here. And we'll have a nice self-sustaining base for 12 people. As long as we sort the algae. And that's where finding a puff comes into play. But for that we'll need to explore. And for that we'll need some research. But I'm going to call it here. I am super stoked with this. And I really want that thing to die, but I don't want to kill it when it's a baby. I do not want to kill it when it's a baby. Just because you get less food, right? Nah, sod it, we've got plenty of food, let's kill it. Sorry. You're getting turned into a steak. Nice. Now, yeah, I'm going to call it for today. That's really good. I wanted to see this CO2 move away before I go. This CO2 has been my enemy for this entire episode. Except at the beginning, where I started again. I guess that was the enemy at that point. But right now, CO2 is the beef. You can see as soon as it goes down there, it gets completely nuked. It's just not going down there fast enough. But I'm hoping, given a few minutes, the pressure will change. And at that point, the CO2 will happily flow down there. Now that our constructors are in a more... Now that our oxygen generators, rather, are in a more suitable location, it will hopefully force that oxygen down. That CO2 down. I don't really know why it's not, if I'm honest. I don't really know why it's not. I thought it'd get pulled down there by the weight. But it seems to be just gravitating towards the water. We might actually have to set up a pump to pump oxygen out of that CO2 area. I don't know though, that seems lame. It should just naturally happen. The question is why it's not. Maybe it is actually. Maybe it is. Looks like the flow's increasing. Let's give it a couple of minutes while I have a cigarette before I end the stream. It does look like the flow is increasing. And if it is, that's great. Not sure how we could increase it further. Problem is, while I sit here dicking about, we're using up our algae. I do want to see this work. Such is the dilemma of life. But it is auto-saving every cycle, so if I just sit here and see if it's going to naturally sort itself out, we can potentially just skip back a few cycles once it does, or does not. I don't know. Look, there's some CO2 trapped in this room. Go and help, let me out. That's funny. Yeah, it's definitely breaking out. Definitely, maybe. Definitely, maybe. Goddamn oxygen. You know what I think would do it? Call me crazy. I turn these off for a sec. I think that'll do it. Question is, will it just happen again? But I would assume not. The problem is that the oxygen down here is too dense. If you can reduce the density of the oxygen down here, this will happily flow down there. Just it's not dense enough. And this helps me save my algae during this experiment. And algae is our only limited resource. I think. Everyone's idle, but that's fine. Why are they stressing out? Devon, why are you stressed? Soggy feet. Why have you got soggy feet? Whoa, 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 whoa. Nobody should have soggy feet. There's liquid on there. When did that happen? This is totally working though. Who made a mess? Oh, whatever. I guess we don't have enough toilets. So we might have to add a toilet here. Which is fine, but we'll have to dig into the mold to do it. Yeah, this is thinning out. That's what we want. Once this thins out, this should totally cascade down. I think a funnel down here would also do the job. Maybe that's the better option. Because it'd force it down there, which would force it along here. I think that might be the better option. Look at that, the CO2's taking over. Of course, the other problem is it's just going to be generating it, right? As opposed to taking it away from here. No, because we are cleaning it. We're still cleaning it. We're just not creating oxygen. I feel like that's going down. Where'd that come from? Did you see that CO2 just appear here? I saw it. I don't know. I don't like that they keep making messes. I'm gonna head to bed. This has been a very productive stream. In terms of the game. What are these things? I don't know. We'll check it out tomorrow. When we're gonna finish building our little base. And start exploring. Explore this world. We spawned in the bottom right. But for now, I'm going to head off. I shall see you guys laterino. Adios.